We'll bring y'all right into here. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Um, we definitely need some cryo pods soon. Um, very, very soon. Okay. Let's see. Let's first look at what we actually need for cryopods. Crystal, fiber, hide, metal, oil, and polymer. So polymer, we're gonna have to go to our main base. So I guess we need to head down there. On the way, we can stop and get some crystal. We should have fiber. Yeah, because we're gonna need to create as many of those cryopods as possible. This is we got our very first mutations last night on a lot of these, 1S, 1H, one weight, and then one on melee. So we we buckled down through all that just to get our first stats going. What I need to do now is I actually need to take those guys. Let's see. We need to take those guys and we need to cryo a lot of them. Okay, so we'll need the hide. Okay. And we will probably be picking up more. Um, so much to do. We'll take the obsidian with us. And we will see what we have here. I mean, we can go grab some organic polymer if we wanted to, right? Crystal, that hide. We got oil. Let's try that. Ooh, we're already. Wait. Okay. Let's go after some penguins to make it a little bit faster. Um, oh, one of our Rexes that we let loose. So hopefully those guys survive. If not, I'm not really worried about it. Let's see, we're going right there. Let me just check on something real quick. Everything is good. Now we're after those penguins. Could be some out here. I see some right here. I'm going to take out these guys. These guys give you polymer. Which that's what we're needing for those cryopods. We'll go around this one and then we'll probably head on in. Looking for penguins. Excuse me. Okay. This place is desolate. You know, I thought penguins were supposed to spawn here. Penguins, you're letting me down. You're letting me down. Let's get over to this one. We'll check in this little corner in this little pocket. Get our stem up. I see something on the shore. But it's probably a trilobite from the looks of it. Yeah, it's a trilobite. No, I'm not seeing any penguins. Usually there's Euthyrenises. I kind of figured that they would be there. And dire wolves. Let's go over to these islands and we'll see what's going on over here. Oh, I think I see a bunch of penguins. Yep. All right, we're gonna get us some polymer right now. We're going to the water. I'm here to save you with my talons. Take that. Okay. Now we land. Okay. Now we can go to going and make up these pods that we need. We're on to that obelisk. Now we just slaughtered all those penguins, so hopefully we can get at least 7 to 8 of those cryopods. Um, I know that we're gonna need them. I really don't want to have to sit there and just get rid of some of the stuff or some of the tames that we're getting. I'd rather keep, you know, everything until it's all said and done and then get rid of them. And that's why we're on this mission. Okay. I'm seeing what? No, those aren't Rexes. Those are Allosaurs. There's the Rexes. We got Allosaurs just standing there. That ain't ever good. Sorry if you can hear the groundskeepers outside. Oh, so many Rexes. We gotta get those guys put away. Oh. Here, we'll go land real quick. We will do this for right now. Okay. We'll turn that off for right now. The only reason why that was even on there, just so that way you are aware, um, is because in OBS it doesn't say how many people are watching your stream and stuff like that, and something's up with Yahoo's, well, not Yahoo, but YouTube's real-time updating stuff. It doesn't, I have to constantly like reload YouTube just to see how many viewers, if we're doing good, if I need to keep on streaming, because a lot of people, they just don't talk and chat. So, and that's why I use those numbers, because I can see that on OBS. The oh, we're nice and warm now, so we no longer need clothes on. Yeah, I see why people build near obelisk. At least that way it's a little bit easier. We need to start grinding out resources for the boss fights. Because we're gonna need lots of saddles. That's what, like 20 tames you can take to the boss fight, something like that. Lord knows, with all those babies eating, we need as much meat as possible. Oh, and oil. Can't forget the oil. Yeah, you can't craft all on this one, so it's just one by one. Even clicking on that one, you still have to do one by one. Let's see, we will take that. We'll take that. So we'll just sit here and we'll craft one by one. I think we'll be out of oil before anything else. Crystal 10. I don't think we'll be out of polymer. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely going to be close. Metal, I'm not worried about that one. We'll just craft as many as we can. I would say it's a toss-up between polymer and oil. We got 6 more that we can make with oil. Like I said, we are going to need lots of these. I guess it's oil that we're going to run out of first. And we just need one more oil. Okay. Well, we got quite a few of them. Mm, we'll see if we can kill some trilobites on our way. Um, Still nothing as far as like the updates on all, all the dodos and stuff like that. Um, which to me is still sad. You know, you look at a lot of these companies and their their flagship games still get some sort of love every now and then, you know. And Ark Survival Evolve doesn't, you know. From my understanding, there's a lot of people that still play the base game. Um, Sorry about my phone going off. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I've always enjoyed art. I think the aspect of being around dinosaurs is amazing. Like on Steam, there's this game that's coming out that's about Jurassic Park. Oh, I cannot wait for that one to come. I love Jurassic Park, and they're making a new Jurassic Park. Um, we saw that last night at the movies while we're watching Minecraft. They have a new Jurassic Park that's supposed to be coming out. So if you're a fan of dinosaurs and stuff like that, you know, check out that. No, they're not a sponsor, but um, if you're a fan of Jurassic Park, you know, Joe, go check it out. I mean, is it like Jurassic Park, the original? No, it's not. You know, I'm not gonna spoil it. Y'all can search it up on YouTube. But I think it said like it's supposed to be coming out sometime this summer, maybe a little bit further out. Um, but it seems like it's gonna be pretty good. We'll go down here. Gosh, well, that bird was high. I really think we should build a couple more of the Rex saddles. But in order to do that, we need to go to our main base and get that sorted. All right. Female one. We'll just gather up all of them. You know, might as well put all these away. Right? Okay, we'll take the extra eggs. We'll toss those into there. Let's see what was the damage. Wow, that's a lot of meat being eaten by those little kids. Okay, so let's see what we have. We have a stamina, so they have one extra point in stam and nothing else. Weight's 850, melee's 420, health 299. Wait, 7480. Okay, sorry, I was reading the first number, but it was still healing up. Uh, this one has one mutation on health, 7920. Whenever the regular stats 7480. Nothing on stamina, nothing on melee, nothing on weight. This one, female, one weight, so it does have a 1 point extra in weight, which brings it up to 870 from 850. This one has one stat on melee, went from 420 to 434. And then this one's another health mutation. It's a male. Both of our healths are male. It just determines what color we like. I think we're going to run with this one. But first, we're going to take this melee Rex and we're going to get us some elf. Let's see. Take. Yeah. Take. Oh, we'll just do it like this. Health. One melee. Female, one melee, right? Yeah. 434. We'll take you. Put you right out there. Now we do need to craft up another saddle. Um, I think it is at the smithy. Let's just check it out. Bronto Rex, fiber, hide, and metal. Okay, we got that. Might be able to craft up a couple of them. Actually, if we have it on here. Okay, we're out of fiber, so. Come on, Piper. Where are you? Oh man, we definitely need to. Yeah. Let's see, we'll take that one. What is in the world? We don't need to carry all that on us, right? Alright. Come on, Big Bird. I know, I know. We're gonna need to fix our storage anyways. So let's see, can we do this. Nope. Okay. We'll just toss that into this. Okay. Now we have all right. Okay. So this is our perfect meal. Okay. And just forewarning you, I do something a little bit different um than probably a lot of y'all do. We are gonna take this girl. We're gonna get that on her. Let's see, passive and passive. We're going to behavior, enable mating. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a 230 male with that melee stat on it. So we will enable mating. That way, those two will mate. We'll get the eggs. We can pop them down in there. And we're just looking for a 230 male. So hopefully y'all are doing good today. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. All right. Let's see. We are going. Yeah, we don't have any more fertilizer. That's all the way down at the bottom with that dung beetle. Um, we could use another one. This guy keeps on being overweighted. Come on. Give me egg. Egg is good. There we go. We can take that. Okay. So, like I said, we are looking for a 130 male, and we're wanting the stat on melee. So we have a 1 in 4 shot that that we will. And there's a possibility that it could also get another stat on melee. Nope, 228. Here, we'll go and take that. Let's see. Don't even. Part of me wants to build another fabricator out here, but the other part of me is like, are you really going to use it? Here, we will do that number because we're going to need spark powder. And we're not going to stand here waiting for this thing. Um, all right. I think probably putting up the industrial forge up in the redwoods will probably be like the best for us. Just seeing how we're needing iron down here, we need iron up at our other base. It just makes sense to me to have iron at all these locations. There goes that. So we're just waiting for those to go on and breed up again. Collecting some flint. Oops. You don't need that there. Okay, well, we got a little bit going, and we got some of that going for us as well. That last one was a level 228. Let's see. Cooked meat, savor root, wrong. Half a dollar submerged in water. So we need narcotic in here. Now I know we brought narcotic up here. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Okay. The All right, we need a 130 male. Long grass saver root. Okay. Oh, Tinto berries, armo berries, medjo berries. We needed more of these large ones. Fiber stone thatch wood. Come on. You don't mess with my guys. I mean, come on now. All right. 130. Um, unclaim. It's a female, so we don't need that one. Come on. I mean, yeah, I could have probably gotten it a lot older and just had more and more, but I really just need this one. All right. So fiber stone thatch wood. Okay, well, let's get us some wood. Um, let's just seriously. Okay. Seriously. And we need to start keeping our materials. I mean, I know yesterday we had like 6 to 7 stacks of fiber. Okay. We'll need to keep up on grabbing these eggs, dropping them down, building. Okay. Let's see. Crafting. Now we're getting somewhere. Mm. Okay, we'll go 8 and we'll start bringing up melee. Inventory, we will go on and put that stuff in there. All right. 228. Okay. Okay, there's all my weapons. See, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Where did I put those seeds at then? I could have sworn I put them somewhere. Well, we'll find them. Let's see. Okay. No fertilizer. Okay. So those are cleared. We need to find our seeds. Where did I put those seeds at? We'll check these one more time. We'll actually put that fiber in. Nope. Just keep on collecting. Let's see. Berry seed, azul, berry, azul, but we also need we'll put that narco seed in there. What are you? Mel. Okay. Okay. 434. Yep. That's what we need. Let's see. Come on, dude. Okay. So just like that, we have our Malrex, and we will take this off of her. Okay. See that? It tried to throw it on me. We're gonna put her in there. Now this perfect male, we're gonna leave out. We're gonna rename this one. It's a male melee. So options, change name, male one melee. So the next level we'll be looking for is 232. Oh, pinto berries, armor berries, 5 citronal. Let's go get all the rest of this. And then we will come over here. We'll grab a stack of that and a stack of that. And we'll see what we can make. Let's see. We're going to toss that in. Toss that in. Toss that in. Toss, toss, toss. No, we're just tossing in what we can. We'll toss in all those eggs, and we'll toss in those two. So let's see what we're making. Wow. Nice. Egg bakes. Definitely gonna need some more metro berries. And we're gonna need Euthyrannus. We won't touch that one. Okay. let's see. We will toss in those, 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 those. Oh, and fiber. Ooh, we're getting some health brews. Oh, okay, okay. I'll take it. I will literally take that. Alright, so we're getting a lot of this long grass, rock carrot. Okay. Mm, okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I thought we needed Lazarus chowder. Or was it something else? Oh, we need stimulant. Okay, okay, okay. Crafting stimulant. Okay. Here, we'll take that. Take that. We'll take the medical brews, energy brew. See, it doesn't say one egg, one cooked or jerked meat. So there's the cooked or jerked meat. 13, 12. So it's still not making the kibble. 2 medjool berries. Where's our stimulant? 1 handful medjool, tinsel berries, armel berries. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. We need more medjool berries. Now that's why we're trying to get everything set up to where we're not running around here, you know, going on willy nilly on things. All right, we will toss in that, 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 and that. We need to plant those white ones. Okay. We'll take that. All right, now it's seeded. So here's all of our seeds. Um, and that. There's all that. So we have a basic kibble from one of those eggs. So medjool berries. I think we need more cooked meat. Because that just went through quite a bit of meat. So, oh, and we'll toss in the fiber. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. Chilean soup. Now, I do believe you need that for it. But who knows? I could be wrong. 5 citronal, pinto berries, okay, and then metro, but we need more. When we could have a Bronto over here. See, if only I brought the Bronto back. Okay, we'll toss this stuff in here. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll throw that in there. See, we're getting there. We'll just let this keep going, I guess. Just don't really know what else to do. Medjool berries. I can get more medjoos. Let's see. We'll take that. And put that in there. Yeah. There's just we just need to get it all together. Thing. Get right over here. We'll smack this tree. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. What in the world are you doing? Actually, let's see. Oh, or we will do that. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Really. Um, those. Yeah, the super duper poop. Hmm. We'll go check down here. If we don't see it, then we'll just turn around and we'll go back. And plus, this also gives that other guy a chance to get bigger. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. We're gonna need one for over here. Um, but for us to get one, we need to get ready. Yeah, that fog is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I know where we can find a super duper pooper. Um, that will be down south, which oh, what do I want to do? Do I want to pull the one that I have up here and have him doing it? Or do I want to get another one? Because we do have a dung beetle over there. We can do it just because definitely I'm bringing the Bronto back. We definitely need that Bronto. Um, let me just check on everything. Let's see. Okay. I'm surprised how well OBS is actually doing today. Yeah. We're going we're going to fly south. We're going to grab our Bronto. We're going to grab our dung beetle. Uh, anything else that we need to bring up here? I think for now that's it because we just need a whole bunch of fertilizer for this area. And I think the dung beetle will do good at it. Yeah, see that guy's already going, so we need to one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, just in case. Let's go on and go down to our. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Doing all right today, Japan. That's good. That's good. Nothing like grinding out a little bit of Ark Survival Evolved. Oh yeah, you must be a high level. A level 144. That's awfully odd. Usually they're like in levels. Yes, this is single player. Um, I've played for many, many years. Just I never wanted to go after the bosses or do like the caves and stuff. I just enjoyed getting on and just collecting dinosaurs. So I figured, well, start streaming it, start showing the actual grind for it, you know, and work towards taking out these bosses. Definitely learned some lessons along the way. We'll go this way. It can be, it can be. I mean, there's been some live streams that I sit over at this area, which is called the Redwoods, and I've just died left and right because of the dinosaurs. I think the most frustrating part is actually learning the game and learning what dinos will kill you and what dinosaurs won't. Oh, to me, yeah, it's hard, but it's fun. Um, I think for me, like going out to Carno Island, which is an island way up top, I think that's fun because you just go around and you're just killing everything. We'll get our stamina up. Oh. Yeah, see, that's where I was thinking about making my base. Was in the swamp area over here. Um, but some of the people that have subbed wanted to see it done on the beach. But definitely, I would say probably the flat, the flattest area I've found so far is definitely the swamp area. Yeah, the swamp could be very hard. What I do is like my Rexes over at the beach. I have about maybe 7 Rexes that are just let loose, and they protect the surroundings. So no, no, this is just strictly vanilla. I can put on S plus mod, but I wanted to show people that still work and still play on Xbox and PC how to play it in vanilla mode. Now we did have to dino wipe once because over in Cardinal Island, just nothing was spawning because we had like 4 or 5 Rexes, Alpha Rexes, go straight through the map. So we have done one dino wipe. No, no, no. I think I went too far away. Can't believe there's no Easter except for the colors here. How much have I played of this game? Let me check real quick. I can look up on Steam. Let's see, library collections. Mm, about 400 hours. I played this on Xbox. I played it on PlayStation. I would definitely say PC is probably like the best way to go. But this is one like probably my second favorite game. I mean, people that have been here the longest know that, I'm a Minecrafter through and through. I love Minecraft. Ever since about 2009, I've been playing whenever it first came out. This game I started playing whenever it first came out, and it was like super crazy because I would like spawn in on the beach and I would just automatically die. I'm like, wow. Yeah. And so that kind of got me hooked. Like they used to have like the birthday suit skin. I don't know if they still do, but I know on Xbox I still get that skin. PC I don't. And I have quite a few different skins for this game. We're almost there. That's our main building base where we sit there and we just build whatever we need. Should have brought the obsidian with us. We could have made more polymer while we're over here. Oh. So have you beaten the game? We'll get over here real quick. We'll go on and get our tames. All right, you're definitely coming back to us. You're coming with us. And then thank you. Yep, we'll take all that. What else do we need over here? Okay. Let's see, do we need to do more metal? Yeah, we definitely need some more metal. Come on, not Big Bird. Let's get us some metal. We still need the industrial forge, which if we can get that here within the next couple days, we'll probably wind up just putting that on the backside of this island. No, we'll take it to the redwoods. That's more centralized than anything, and we'll just run our iron over there. Let's go on and start smacking this stuff. There's another Bronto. All right, let's go. Sorry, replying back to my girlfriend. Definitely, probably within the next week or so, we'll be going for a beaver or castroids, if that's what you want to call them. We don't need those blueprints, but at least it will get rid of that drop. Alright, we'll get this one, and then we'll finally drop. Let's drop. Hey, put a little bit more in weight. Which I honestly thought that they used to show like the animation, because you see some of them, they'll do like the little dance whenever they get like an upgrade like that. But this guy, he just makes a noise. We'll grab this one. Pump it right into weight. All right. One, there goes two. Actually, let's go and drop off these stones. Now, since this is single player, you'll see that my respawn rates are definitely higher than what you normally do. Um, that's because if you're single player and you only play for a couple hours a day, you don't want to wait and waste half your day trying to get these nodes to respawn. So bump them up to whatever you're comfortable with. I think I like mine. It's not like a instant respawn. At least it takes, a couple seconds and sometimes a couple minutes to respawn. Now the issue that I'm having is at my Rex breeding pen, some of the hold on real quick. Some of the stuff, yeah. Uh this game's just amazing. Let's see. The Rex is like whenever you do your impressions on the kids, on the baby Rexes, either cuddle them, give them their favorite food, take them for a walk, whatever it may be. Like that timer is awfully quick on this one, so we're still messing with some of the settings to get them just right. Yeah, the RG, we had our very first Argent on this series, and oh, it was so horrible. That Archie was weak, and I don't remember where exactly it it was either Carno Island or in the Redwoods. I died, and so I took um a Petrodon from here to go save myself. I get over there, um I get on the bird, I die again, and then my Petrodon dies. And so I spend the rest of the episode just trying to find a Petrodon. It was horrible. I mean, funny but horrible. And we'll have to get some wood, but we can at least get rid of this. Yeah. Um, I'm in my 40s. mean, I've been playing video games since the original Nintendo came out in the 80s. Yeah, like my internet, it's we pay for 800 gigs uh, of download speed. So I don't know if that's like a very good download speed, but I know it is very, very fast. And then like my PC is just connected straight to the internet hardwired. I I like my games downloading fast. I don't want to wait for a download. All right, we'll light that fire. We'll come back over here, grab some more trees. But our original Argent basically died, so this is our second Argent. Um, couldn't name it Big Bird like the first one, so this is not Big Bird. And then our only Petrodon that's left is Dum Dum, which I'm from Texas, basically. I'm from the South in America. We'll light that fire. What else do we need up there? Hmm. Mammoth, Apache, Sabertooth. I don't think we found any Rex saddles just yet. Oh, that one we can toss this stuff into. All right. I think we should be getting pretty good. So we're working our way for this metal forge. Let's see. Yeah. And we'll bring back all the rotten flesh to make it over here when we're done. All right. Let's go on and go. Let's go on land right here. Let our stem get up, and we will continue on home. Yeah, Argent is slow. We're I'm wanting to get something better. I saw like a couple episodes ago there was like a Tapajara. It was level 145, but whenever I went back for it, I couldn't find it. I know Petrodons are faster, just well, I have a Petrodon, just their weight is just crud. So instead of keep on searching for a good level Petrodon, I'm just gonna wait until there you go. Broke up that fight. I'm gonna wait until we get to Scorched Earth, and we're gonna get us a wyvern or wyvern, however you want to pronounce it, um, as our new riding mount. Might go after a phoenix if we can find one. They're on Scorched Earth, but definitely I want to do a wyvern, either lightning or fire. Yes, I have tamed a Giga, but so far on this series, we have not seen a Giga just yet. I mean, we've been all around Giga Mountain and those places, but we have not found one. I would like to get two decent-ish high levels and then figure out what bosses we can actually take them to, so that way we can take Gigas into a boss fight. All right, so once we get over here, we should start making our way straight, and we'll be able to get there a little bit faster. I think for me, it's the regaining its stam's like the longest thing. We'll keep on moving up this way. I even have those two tech rexes. If I can find another high level tech rex, um, I want to try and see what a tech rex army can do. I mean, the videos that I've seen of people fighting bosses, they use a regular rex army. I haven't seen anybody use a tech rex army. I don't know if they would be good for it or if they'd just be bad. But who knows? We might do one of tech Rexes and one of regular Rexes just to see which one does better. I really need to clean out those tappa jars, the low level ones at least. There goes the beehive. That might be a pretty easy one to grab. We just need our ghillie suit. Now we should have gotten enough pieces to be able to at least start on the ghillie suit. We'll fly over swampland. See, all this looks pretty much level. I think this area would have been a good area to build in. Now, if only we can find another one of those helicopter bug things. We've only spotted one and we destroyed it, got the pheromone, but we never found another one. And supposedly those bugs can actually lift up a Rex. So we're definitely on the lookout for that thing. We're almost there. What's with that dot in the sky? Y'all see that one? I mean, it's like a single dot. I can see it on my screen. I don't know if y'all can. But like right out of the blue, there's like a little white dot. Now, it's just in that area. It's not like it's my screen or anything. Oh yeah, we'll get this tech parasaur. Alright. Alright. Let's go on and land. Let our stem regen and then we'll keep on moving. No, I haven't beaten all the maps. Like I said, all that I've done is I've literally just collected animals on the maps. We're going to our beach base. This is where we're breeding up our Rexes, but we needed to gather our Bronto, our Super Duper Pooper, and our Dung Beetle, so that way we have fertilizer over here. And so I see also that they patched out the parasaur farm. Okay. Our parasaur farm is, I wouldn't say broken, just I guess now you have to let them grow just a little bit before you can kill them, or else they fall through the world. We tried that a little while ago. All right. Let's see. We'll get rid of that. We'll take all this. Okay. All right. Now we got weight. We'll definitely have to close that now. We don't want our dung beetle running away. Okay, you. Yeah, our bird should have the saddles. All right, let's take you in with the ladies. Soon enough, you'll know where everything is on this map. Especially like my bases. Okay. That should be far enough in. And we can set him to breed. Okay, behavior, enable mating. Um, some of them are. Let's see. Okay. Behavior. That's weird. I wonder if it's because they've been gone. They haven't been mated with for so long that they just automatically turn off. I don't know. But we'll also pick up all this big poop and we'll give it to our dung beetle. Let's see. Behavior, enable wandering. Okay. So this is a melee stat. Actually, no, we need to get this guy out. The big pooper. We'll toss this stuff in there. Let's pick on our Rexes. No eggs just yet, so we'll just have to sit here and wait for him to just be ready, you know. So again, thank you each and every one of y'all for joining and subscribing and all that fun stuff. Let's see, we're okay. All right. Post you right there. So we're looking for level 232. 232. I see one. Yeah. 430. 50, 100. No. There goes another one. 434. No. So we are going to options, unclaim baby. Options, unclaim baby. And then we'll just kill them all. Off with your heads. Whereas those two were probably twins, they had the other stat on torpidity, which I don't know why, but we've been getting lots of stats like that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw you out there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have plenty of poop now. We'll toss inside you. We'll just keep on going at this till he gets full. We can always use the berries and all the rest of that. Now we need to start moving back. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have um some stimulant now. Then we will go check for eggs. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do something like that. We'll throw that down. Let's let those hatch up. Were there any more eggs? Not that I can see. Okay. 230, 230, 228, 228. Come on, we need. Nope. Oh man, that hurts so bad. We'll let that go on and go up. The close that down. We'll get the next Rex hopefully here soon. I mean, hopefully it doesn't take forever to get it, but I'll toss that in there. We can do some narcotics, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to do all of them, but guess it doesn't hurt to try, right? See, I think it's hide and stone. So, okay. So we will take this thing. Okay. Okay. And we'll chunk the rest of this stuff in here. And we'll save that for the next round. Now that super duper pooper, we need to do something like that. We'll get this up to 8. And then we'll get a little bit more melee. Let's go on and put this in there. There's that. Okay. Okay. Well, that guy should be doing his thing as well. Let's go check on these eggs again. Okay. Now I do want to look at and we'll probably have to do this offline, but I do want to see about the kibble recipes. Oh, I'm hearing eggs cracking. 232. 228, 228, 228, 230. Yeah. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Faulty? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We're over here just breeding Rexes, getting some stuff done. Let's see, which one is that? Okay, good. We'll take all that stimulant. Thank you. Thank you. This morning, getting onto the game, it wasn't. We had like an extra 6, 7 Rexes out there. Come on, Rexes. Where are these? Where are your eggs? There we go. There goes another one. Thank you. Thank you. I tried coming up with something with like ease of use. Where, anybody can actually build it, and all that you have to do is, especially for like doing your Rex army, you just have to do like these big huge circles over and over again, but at least you have everything close to you that you're gonna need. I know I could wait for all the eggs to drop, just I'm impatient like that. All right. 230, 228. Come on. 232. Give us a 232 with the second stat. 230. 230. 228. Okay. Well, sorry guys, but y'all need to die. Oh, we gotta hide the evidence. Yeah. I mean, like even my computer, it won't play. Well, it will play Arc Ascend, um, with some of the settings like down a little bit lower. This is all being played on Epic. It is custom because I just took down like the sky quality and this, but so on mobile, do you have the Easter event? Because PC we got colors. That's about it. Um, and that's just going into event and making it into the Easter event. I know that they don't support it anymore. Come on, 232. Nope. Let's see. We're gonna take this, and we're just gonna drop the rest. We really don't need the rest of that food. Okay. All right, I'm only seeing one, so we'll actually leave that one there. Um, let's see. We'll drop. Back that way some. We'll smack that with some. We're getting mostly like thatch and wood. But we'll do something like that. Yeah. I mean that's why I created this series is because I do know that there's still a lot of us that do enjoy the base and not everybody can afford a NASA style computer to run it. So, you know, why not continue making Ark Survival Evolved videos for everybody and see where it goes? Huh. Yeah. Be like, this is a Easter dino. Um, you can change it to Easter. Um, and no, you don't have to go in and put in a cheat code for it. But since they don't support it, no, I'm playing. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is like the one that I'm playing on it is the original Ark Survival Evolved off of Steam. I mean, I do have Ascend, but I think I've only played that 2, 3 times. Yeah, I wasn't impressed. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with it, so I was like, well, I could play Ark Survival Evolve and enjoy it, or I can play Ascend and have to shut down my graphics. 228, 228. Come on, give me a 232. 228. Come on, guys. So our first series that we attempted of Ark, we're playing the Xbox version, and that one it would not save the data. 230. Let's go and kill him. Okay, and then we will. Nope, he is full of poop. Um, we'll just toss that stuff in there. Okay, no more fertilizer. That's good. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that it's like what I've been saying on this channel since we started this series is before, in my opinion, and who cares what a streamer thinks, um they should have fixed Ark Survival Evolved, fixed all the bugs, everything in it before even doing Ascend. Ascend to me was a cash grab. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as Ascended came out, I bought the game. Just for it to be given away to people. And it's like, well, you live and you learn. But I don't know. To me, it was like a cash grab, you know, like, oh, we've already promised them Arc 2, but Arc 2 isn't coming, so we need some sort of way to pay our phone bills. That's how I took it, you know. Come on. All right, come on, yuck butt. Wow. Yeah, I haven't played Arc on mobile. Now I do have Arc I guess it would be Arc Mobile on my iPad. Let's see, 230, 228. They're garbage. Yeah. Like there's been a couple professional streamers that have quit Ascended because of the bugs. And what's sad is like you have some of the creators like Santek made his name because of Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, I understand it's just a game, but come on, dude. You had a fan base that was loyal to you for Ark Survival Evolved. And in my opinion, he wanted to go for the richer people, the people that had the money that could purchase the high end computers to play Ascend. I mean, if you saw Ascend even on my computer, you'd be like, yeah, that's not a good look. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, like, what was it? Python? Python up and quit Ascended because of all the issues. Um, we asked for it to be optimized, so that way people on Xbox Series S and X, like they advertise, would be able to play the game. um and nothing. They it's literally go spend your money so you can play this game. I'm sorry, but there's other games that I like to play too, and you don't need a fancy computer to play them. Like i I love Minecraft. Other than Ark, that's why I play. So I mean, I don't mean to rag on the developers and stuff like that, but it's you had a loyal fan base. You should have finished up the base game before moving on to Ascend. Look at Last of Us and all those other games. Last of Us, the games were good. People loved them. There weren't issues with them, and then they did the remastered. So there's a way that you're actually supposed to be doing it. Mm. Well, yeah. Now I would like to see like some of the people that made like the mods make mods that actually fix the bugs in the base game. That'd be a pretty good idea. Contact some of these mod developers and be like, hey, look, there's still a pretty good fan base that plays Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, I need food. I'm over here starving.
I can't believe this.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate this. Let's do 230. Still needing. We're still chasing after that 232. We have our perfect male to take the females and put it back on the male side, just like what we did with this guy. All right. We'll let those eggs drop. I think we probably are going to wind up putting in another door to this place. Let's see. What do you have for us? Okay. We'll take that. Thank you. Um, we'll take out some of this stuff. Think that'll be good for right now. Ooh, look. And we got a dodo egg. Okay. 232. So let's see what you have. Um 434, nope. 850, nope. 7480, 2016. Yeah, it's on this torpidity. So we don't need it on that one. Oh yeah, I try to interact as much as possible with chat. Um Whenever I see messages pop up, because my philosophy is if it wasn't for y'all coming out and checking it out, it wouldn't be as much fun, and I'd probably not be here if you know it wasn't for chatters. Okay, oh, let's go. We got those sitting there. Let's see. We're gonna put this Rex eggs in. Let's go on and throw all that stuff in. Okay, so that's still crafting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of narco berries. Um, that's why I'm wondering about bringing over an industrial. One of the industrials over here, so that way, because we're gonna have lots of spoiled meat, so if we can put it in and just have it make, I'd rather do that. I'm thinking on that backside of, yeah, a lot of big YouTubers get big heads. Yeah, no, like even before I started talking on YouTube, I mean that took me a long time to even start doing voice. Um, I understand we all have difficulties that we go through and that we have issues with, me, it's my voice. I don't like my voice. I don't like the sound of it. I never have, my whole entire life. That's just something I never cared for. But doing this, has pushed me to do something I'm not comfortable with, sitting there and actually talking. I'm more of a homebody. I don't like going out in public. I don't like being in front of people. You know, eh, like I tell my girlfriend, I don't like to human. I don't care for humans, but I love to stream. I love chatting with the viewers, getting ideas, getting names for stuff. That. That's just me. All right, we'll put that in there. Okay. So we have this back door in here now, so now we don't have to run all the way around just to get into the greenhouse. I'm still thinking on if we can putting a couple more foundations on this backside. Um, we might do that. Okay, 232. Let's see. Nope. Um, again, it's on this torpidity. Now, I don't know why it it keeps on putting it on the torpidity. I mean, everybody's the same, but we don't need it on the torpidity. Yeah, I mean, that's why I figured Ark Survival Evolved because, for one, it's been around for a while. You know, just like Minecraft, it's been around for a little while. But you know, whenever you have a group of people that have been playing the game and have like different ideas of how to build stuff, like, you know, this is how I like to build my breeding areas, you know, to where the eggs just fall off. I don't have to worry about the tails sweeping me back and forth. You know, do you have to worry about this big look? Yes, you do, because he keeps on looking through the window, well, through the door. But I mean, you learn stuff from people. Let's see, we'll go on and drop that. You know, especially like the boss fights. Oh, the boss fight. Look at that. No, we're accept 434 7408 585. This has it on oxygen, and we don't need oxygen. Back option, but I mean, really nice color. So, well, we can we'll just kill everything. Now, I only saw 1 2 3 2. For me, I think Ark really was, you know, like the Minecraft, but with better graphics and dinosaurs. You know, I think that's what really grabbed me whenever Ark first came out. Yeah, well, we've been seeing a lot of them fall on, you know, torpidity, which is crazy, but also on oxygen. It's like, come on now. I honestly don't remember back in the day that it being this difficult to get them. But hey, you know, it's a learning process, and a lot of people haven't really gotten into getting all these mutations. They just play, and you know what they get, they get. 228. Let's see, 2 1. 2:30. Okay. Sorry guys, but I have no use for y'all. And we'll go see. Yep. There's no more. Oh, I love both Minecraft and Ark 2, but my laptop's charger broke and I haven't been playing for over a year now, but my laptop could barely run the game anyway. Yeah, like whenever I first started streaming, I started streaming off of one of those quote unquote gaming laptops. And, I took care of it. I put the little fan underneath it to blow the extra air to keep everything nice and cool because we all know laptops really aren't for gaming. Um, they are, but they're not. They will overheat on you. And then one day ooh, yeah, like I played what was it? Modern Warfare was the last game I played on it, but it was acting, it didn't act like it was overheating. Um and it didn't feel like it got warm, but like the very next day the laptop was just like super super slow. Come on, dude. So okay, yeah. So the computer I'm on now is the actual legitimate computer. Um, one of the towers. That's what I wanted for like the longest time was the actual tower. So you know, as we progress through this journey, and I do call this a journey. I can sit there and I can upgrade as we go along. We don't have to, just fork it all out at one spot. So that's the plan. I mean, like I used to help out this other YouTuber, and like I told him, I was like, the goal of getting monetized, yeah, it's there, but for me, it's like it's there, but I want it for a whole different reason. I want it so that way, I can upgrade my computers and stuff and, play some of these games that people want to see and be able to tell them, hey, look, definitely this graphics card and stuff, you can play it with these settings. It's going to be a process. Okay. 228, 230, 228, 228. Yeah. I mean, it's taken me years just to even get this PC. I mean, I've wanted a desktop for multiple years. Just they're expensive. Oh snap, we got 232. Please be on the right one. No. It's back on torpidity. Yeah. See, like the first monetization is at least 5,000 subs. No, 500 subs and like 3,000 watch time. I have the subs. It's just the watch time that I'm lacking on. So like I told my girlfriend, if I continue streaming like what I've been doing since getting this new computer, we need to put something in here. Maybe we'll throw storage over there. But within 2 months, we should be able to have our supers, our merch store, all that up and running. Um, Once we get the supers, my plan is with the first whatever of supers, I'm going to buy a secondary monitor. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like the perfect male is 22661. Yeah, 22661. They it was a mix of three Rexes. So 22661. All of them have the same exact stats. Just I don't know if it's a bug in the game. Um cuz like this one 22. Oh, okay, now I see it. It does have an extra one. But why is it only one? Oh man, this ain't good. 22847. Um where did that go wrong at? 22661. One of these bound to have that one. 22661. How do they lay eggs so fast? It's my actual settings. I have my settings made for a single player in mind. Uh, um, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that one has it too, but it doesn't show up like the rest of them. 228. Give me 1 second. I'll show you my settings. Here we go. Host local, advanced. Now, I still think the baby mature speed is a little bit high. But this is why mine just go so fast. I prefer longer days than the nights. Right. I mean, maybe I should look at these 230s and find one without that torpidity, because this is the one with the torpidity in there, but it's only got one. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. So we need the 430 mil without, and let's just double check this one because this is the male. Yeah. We can look at the female. Yeah, that one has the high. That one has the high. And that one has the high. Alright, so let's unclaim all these. Don't tell me that I'll have to redo the melee. Options, unclaim. Yeah, if that female was dirty, then that's where it came from. Oh, come on now. Thought I unclaimed you. So, let's go on and turn this off. We're going to turn him off from breeding. Optional, back, behavior, disable. All right, we're going to disable that. Now let's go check up on our original melee female. Let's see. Weight, stam, weight, health. Okay. Yeah, right here. The 22847.5. So it was this female that was actually wrong. Okay. Here. That's oh man, that sucks. I wish I would have caught that earlier. All right. E, behavior, stance, passive. Sorry, but you're gonna be dying here soon. Okay. Now we go back here. We're gonna disown this one. And I'll unclaim that one. Let's just kill him. Because that is something that we need to look at on our other ones. Let's see. Behavior. Okay. So we're gonna need another melee. That melee female we can get rid of. Oh. Take that one. Female one melee. This is where it was all gone wrong. Was with this one. So we are definitely getting rid of that one. Okay. See. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good today, sis. Let's see. Wet and cold. Okay. Need I ask? That's good. I'm glad y'all are doing good. Ah, Mother Nature's drunk. Nothing like a drunken Mother Nature. Yeah. Let's go on and look at this female. Alright. Sorry, but you are gone. Oh yeah, I saw the Minecraft movie. Me and my girlfriend, we went there yesterday and saw it. It was it was good. I mean, it left it up for a sequel. A little bit different. But other than that, I mean, like parts of it felt like a show tune with Jack Black singing, but of course, you know, Jack Black, he has to sing in his movies. Well, like, there's like two or three songs that Jack Black did, which I mean, they weren't bad. I mean, especially as, um, let's see. Yeah, these are the old ones. Optionals, unclaimed. But all in all, it was a very good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Let's see. Yeah, another one. The old eggs options. Unclaimed baby. Let's see. 228. Yeah, we'll go on and kill all these. So we're looking for a 230. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I try to go live every single day. Um, on my days off, we do a nighttime stream. Um, where like all that is just me playing and texting between my viewers, and I hope to see you in the next one. No, you're good. You're good, sis. Oh man. Uh, let's see. I mean, I see the 232. Let's see. Yeah, see 7480 585. So options, unclaim. All right. Excuse. Come on. Let me get over there, dude. See, here's another 232. Yeah, 850 weight, 434. Yeah, nah. You're not needed. Let's see, 228. Yeah, no, it keeps on raising up the torpidity. Options, unclaimed wrecks. Okay, well, we'll just kill them all, just to make sure. Um, I mean, we definitely don't need it on torpidity. So, how's everything else going, sis? We're just breeding up dinos right now. To fertilize eggs. Okay. What's your idea? We'll go on and dump that in there. We'll take that, put that in there. Okay. We need. All right. So, oh no, come on. All right. So we're looking at these 230s. Yeah. Let's see. It's it's back on torpidity again, which that's not what we want. We don't. Let's see. Options, unclaimed Rex, baby level 230. Come on. Putting in user personas for my presentation for visual. Okay. That's a lot of big words, but we'll take it. Okay. Where's our original? I think our originals are out there somewhere. Come on, dude. Let me in. Yeah, 22661. Okay. What does the tempori um it just means like how much it takes to knock them out basically, which we don't need that on these. These are boss rexes. So come on. Yeah, see, something's going on here. 585. So this one got, it's saying one. Let's see. But why is it gaining on that? See, it got an oxygen stat. You know what? Let's look at what we have over here. I mean, maybe it's some sort of bonus that we have going on. So let's just. Okay. Hatch level. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, I honestly don't know. So if that was the case, then we're gonna have to get our females back and redo this. Because yeah, I've never seen it. Sit there and just oops, wrong button. I've never seen it just keep on putting stuff on torpidity. Because sometimes it'll show like will show that the torpidity did get a mutation, and sometimes it won't. So, yeah. I just don't want to have to delete all my settings. Okay, we got 230 here. Let's see. 22847. See, it's showing one. Melee's the same, 420. Weight's the same. Oxygen. Oxygen is up too. See, now this. There comes that question is that torpidity going up because of the level? You know, is it like a natural 228 228 228 230. All right. Okay. We'll let y'all keep on breeding up. Want to come over here. Now we did release some of our originals out here in the wild. So hopefully I can get them to at least follow me. Let them clear out this mosh pit. Come on, y'all. Okay. Okay. Let's go get our cryopods and we will cryo these. I should have really just put them away before continuing on. Um, I want to see what these base stats were. Now I know we had a 130, a 145, and a 150. Like this one, that's just a regular Rex. Let's see. Male 150 health. Female melee and weight, and all right, let's see. 23219 23, yeah. See, like the torpidity of this health is bigger than that one. 847. All right, so we got off somewhere. Um, let's try fixing it. Okay. Um, let's try fixing it. We are going to take this one. And we're going to place you right there. Let's go try and find this other one. Sorry about this, guys. We'll get it figured out. Rex, female 145. Um, okay, 145. This one has the stamina that we want, so we will. Behavior, disable wandering. Behavior, yeah. Let's see. Not too bad. We don't need all the rest of it. Yeah. Are you? Behavior, passive, aggressive. Ooh, look at that one. Behavior, aggressive. In this way. Come on. Okay, guys. That was not good. But at least y'all got them. Let's see. Behavior, aggressive. I think you were aggressive. All right. We'll take them down here. Well, all right. Y'all have fun. What are you doing over here? Come on. Okay, well, you're just wandering around there. All right. I got my piece of paper. We're going to write down these space levels. We're going to get the rest of these eggs. And we're probably going to turn them off on breeding. Something's just not right here. Unless somebody in chat can tell me whether or not, let's see, whether or not as they're leveling up, does their torpidity go up? You are disabled. I don't want any more babies. And like I said, I've never had this much difficulty with breeding, because it's a simple process, male and female. So let me find my pen that I just had. All right, we are going to open up this one. So this one has a health, so 7480, 1428, 750, 14400, 780 in weight, 377 and 100. All right. Let's see this one. We can. One stamina. 1, 2, 2, 5, 8. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Let me try and fix the audio. Okay. So this one's 2 1 2 5 5 8 2016 570 11389. Well, 11400. We have 831 504 and 100. Okay, so melee. So um, I don't even know if I put stats in it because this should be just stam. And then we have this one that is going right there. Yeah. Um that's our melee. So we are wanting the 2016 off of this person. So we will, let's see, behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating. We'll let these two mate, and we'll just have to see what we can come up with as a combined. Let's go on and look at torpidity. Torpidity is gonna be 22289, and this one's gonna be 21638. All right. So we're back at the beginning of trying to get these things going. I'm sorry that we're having to redo all this. I just want to make sure that we are correct as we're moving forward. Um, and so far, I'm not feeling like we're actually doing it correctly since we've been seeing a lot of stuff on torpidity. All right, and give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right. We are back. We got us some coffee. Let's see. Oh, come on now. Okay, we're looking for it. We're looking for it. Okay, we will drop that. All the rest of them. Don't really have any use for them right now, and they just take up way too much space, so might as well just eat them all. Oh no, I have my coffee during the day, so that way. Oh, here we go. Let's see what do we have here. Let's see. Health 7260. Okay, so this one's not gonna do. Options unclaim. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 7480. So we need the this egg to have our health and our stamina. Health 7480, stamina 2016. Let's see. We'll just toss this stuff out. We don't really need that stuff right this second. Mm, good old coffee. Mm. All right, let's look at it. Cancel. We're just gonna look at 17480 2016. So this has our head melee. Two now 21452. See, now the torpidity is different on this one. 21452. What are you? Okay, you're a female. You're a female too, so we don't need you. And we're going to look at the rest of these, well, at least these two, and we're going to see um Okay. Stop all. We need to see where this one is. 21452. 21452. The torpidity is lower than this one. You know what? We're going to disable mating. Okay. Okay, so we're going to look at this one now. Uh, just give me 1 second to write all these stats down. 11765510198850 419 100 and 19499. Okay. 2158. Okay. Uh, Enable mating. So now those two will mate. Now I'm wondering if well, if this was the base one, since that's actually lower than this one. See, that was a female 145. But I think I put on some of the points. So hopefully that's the situation. Now we'll have these two mating. I want to see the health. This is melee, so melee and weight. So we want health, melee, and weight. So 7480, 850, and 419. Okay. So sometimes, you do have to write things down so that way you can get it all figured out. I honestly just don't know what's going on with these guys. Um some of the because these should be the same. Like this is 22661.5. The closest one that we have is our male that's out here. So I don't know if they're getting stam. Well, not stam, but torpidity as they're getting older or higher or what. All right, we'll throw that down. Now I wish we could revert this one back to what it was before we put the numbers, but you know it happens. And if need be it, what we can do is since we have the melee and weight, we can probably just I mean, we can use the stam off of this one, met the melee and weight, the stam and health off of that one, and see what that does. Let's see. Check you out. Oh, you're a nice dark color. We're going to accept. Okay. That's no, we don't need this one. Melee and weight. This is more like the mom side, so we don't need that one. See if there's any dead babies around. Like I've been saying, hopefully everybody's having a good day in chat. If you're liking this content, if you're finding it funny, please smash that like button for me. It really does help out a lot. Let's see. I know, really, you want to put it all on weight for a creature like this, but we need the poop. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We'll toss that in there. Okay. Oh, work. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. And we are going to figure out this whole wreck situation. So, who knows? I'll be doing research at work tonight to see what's going on with this exactly. And, you know, like usual, whenever I find out stuff, I let y'all know as soon as I find out. Now, that one, I honestly don't know where this one came from. 217, so I would say this was probably like a 245. And this one's just not any good. So, how is my brother doing today? Um, yeah, still no good. Well, unclaim. We don't like those ugly babies. Hey, you know what? Why can't I say those babies? They needed to be eaten. They were not good babies. You know, sometimes in life you just have to eat your kids. You know, your offspring. It's nothing horrifying about that. Oh, a peanut gallery in the background? Oh, okay. I mean, hopefully it's at least a honey roasted peanut. You know, not one of those peanuts that need a chimp strap. I'm playing, Bubba. You know, we all love you. Even with your chin strap. Well, yeah, but you don't hear about it in in video games, you know. Oh, it doesn't go with the dry helmet? Dang. Okay, well, all that I'm getting, uh, probably rather. Oh, let's see. Then we'll take those. We'll put that in our super duper pooper. Um, and we'll check. This is a non-fertilized egg. Where are we? Right there. All right, super duper pooper. You go over here and you make my family proud. Oh, look, he's already pooping. He's already pooping. I mean, I guess I could have called my super duper pooper party pooper pants man. Wait. So who all else in chat have heard that phrase, party pooper pants man? You know, I want to see a raise of hands. Let me know. Oh yeah. Look at that. Medium animal poop. And this poor guy can't hold anymore. He's so filled with poop, he can't even move. Yeah. We'll just shove those poops right there. All right. Nope. He's smiling like a hyena. That's good. He should be smiling. You know. Here. Okay, there we go. We have the party pooper pants man. He's in the game. So at least party pooper pants man, he's gonna be here for every single episode because he likes what we're doing over here. Come on. Look at all these eggs. And more poop. You know, you bring one pooper in, and everybody thinks that they can just poop all over the place. So I would take it if Party Pooper Pants Man had a child. That child's name would be, where is it? Small Poop. Right, we are mating again. I know. I mean, somebody's got to run around here and pick up all this big poop. I mean, look at that. Even this dinosaur's cankle has poop on it. Gosh. You know, think I'm going to need to hire somebody to come over here and just pick up all the poop. You know, you got to clean up after your animals. Yeah, tiny pile. There we go. We're getting some of that large poop in there. Couldn't make it outside. Well, that's why he's in a greenhouse, so he stays nice and warm. You know, don't want the old man to freeze. I mean, could you imagine frozen pooper pants? No, thank you. So I guess in instead of ice road truckers, it'd be ice road poopers if he went outside. With it being so cold outside. Oops. Huh. A poopsicle. What flavor is that? It's fudge. Mommy, when can I have a fudgesicle? 7480. 1428. 850. But 21731. Okay. 21731. Okay. We'll get that guy out here. Come on. Now, just like what we said in this one, the torpidity is changing. It's changing. So I don't know what is going on with that, but we will keep this baby Rex. This one has the health that we want. It has the weight that we want in the melee. Just 217. Yeah, it's like the torpidities between that one and that one. And it's a level 218. So oh, if you have a nut allergy, you shouldn't be eating fudgesicles, right? Um, Hold on, let me. Um, all right, so I honestly think we are um on the right path with these. I'm gonna need to actually let these two grow up. So I think we're gonna call that one here. And hopefully I'll see all y'all in the next one. Okay. So I'll see y'all later. Don't forget, like and subscribe if you haven't. I'll see y'all in the next one.